Ba- da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I know, I came on pretty early here. I apologize for that, but this is gonna take a while anyway. Now, let me make sure everything I plumb wanted to do is done before I go talk to Isabeau and possibly do his secret quest. See you later, Stardust. Please make sure to win. I'm gonna feel real bad if the loop where I managed to pull everything off, assuming it's even something that's gonna matter, if I forget small things like that. Not to say that that's an aspersion on myself if it happens, it'll just be a little sad. It is quite early for me. I woke up. And I figure these streams last long enough anyway that it's not really that big of a thing. If I decide, oh wait, I'll just start. How are you doing, IVP? Good morning, Rebecca Blue. Maybe I need to go to your country. Because we seem to be on the same sleep schedule regardless of our geographic disparity. Oh, peer review, that's my favorite. And it is quite early, Rebecca Blue. It is 4:30 in the morning. Alright, let's go see if Isabeau loves me. What's up? Need help with an... Oh, flower for you first. Obviously. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around. Wait, did we need to ask him before we did all that crap? Fuck! I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so yeah, okay. I thought it was a little strange that we were forced to say that. So do you need help with anything? Help? Oh, yes. I do need help with something. Now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Aw, Sif. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, worried you didn't want to. Ooh, I wonder if I'd played this different, how different this dialogue would be. It doesn't matter, I'm glad I thought, that's actually really good. Really good. That's the kind of dialogue choice here that makes this feel real and not just lines in a video game. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. Hang out with Isabeau now? I'm ready! Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. You follow Isabeau around for a while, going through Dormant and the forest until... a field? Where y'all finding these huge, wide-open fields at? That is different than the main one we start the game in. Bro? A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So what do you need me to do? Oh? Oh, well... Lay down with me? You lay down, bro. Sif, you need a consequence-free nap. That's what we gotta do. I will step away from the computer for a few hours if I gotta. You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. The sky exists? Ah! Stars, stars, stars. Yeah, that's the only thing as far as most time loop style stories like this goes is ultimately it makes sense that Sif would be very distressed about the actual nature of the fact that he's dying and having to deal with his friends being in distress. But as far as the literal matter of repeating things, bro, it's been less than a month, probably, broad time-wise. Close, maybe a little over a month, because you are doing, when you get to the castle, it's like a day and a half or whatever, roundabouts. So maybe like 2 months tops. As far as the whole repeating everything goes, you are not there. Stars, stars all around you. You inhale sharply. I like to think if I got trapped in a time loop, I'd find something to do that would take more than 2 months for me to be like, everyone's saying the same things. No, it's 2 days, because we sleep for a night. When we wake up, it's 1 day, then we sleep and go to the castle the next day, so it's 2 days. But sometimes I loop on the first day, so I'm saying it's less, it's 15 loops, so probably less than a month. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything, and I did all that I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so, I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today, but I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. I'm down. You don't even need to, like, say things. We can chill for a while. Why stars? I'm kinda, to be real with you, Isabeau, I'm kinda fed up with stars recently. Loop, for despite the fact that I'm pretty sure they're legitimately trying to help us, is an asshole. Oh, so, you know how to say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? Crab? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like, crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. What are they, southern? Oh, stars above. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. So I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars. Together? Or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? That is a recent opinion, probably, but... Did I step in it? Did I mess up? In Stars in Time is something that's going to make me miserable on replay. And I am going to replay this game, absolutely, because several things I want to try are... First off, the absolutely don't care about dying version of events wherein Sif just loops for everything. We get to like loop 100, it's gonna be absurd. The version of events where you never talk to Loop at all, you don't trust them perhaps, I want to see what happens then. That's probably its own batch of misery. The perfect version of things where you're a little too perfect, I'm expecting Loop's got some shit to say to you. It's all horrible. No, you didn't step in it. Oh. Whew. I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Yeah, so 4. Though I kind of expect that one. Although it will loop, there might be some unique flavor text to it, I don't expect it to be as major of a shift for the overall story as these other ones. Cause God, I'm betting, at least based on where we are now, I'm guessing we only have like tops 2 more mandatory loops, assuming I'm perfectly playing, which I probably won't be. I'm guessing there's only probably like 8 mandatories. Maybe. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes, like pictures. In fact, I think I see... That one just looks like a person with a star on its head. They're called... Constipations. Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that! Do you know some? You look up at stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif... Change the subject. No, no, you're fine. Ha, ha, ha. I'm an actor. Tell me something. Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Javante, right? I mean, yours is probably the one I would forget, to be honest with you. If I was to have to list off where everyone was from. I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. More than one house, too. Wow! Fancy! Way bigger than dormant. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know, but when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh, you have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Heh, like, really imagine it. big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any question the teacher has. So what you're saying, I suppose, you're the before and after of Nerd and Jock the comic. Wow. Always getting perfect grades, always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me! And, I didn't really like myself. 'Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone, not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do bodycraft on yourself, to change! And you can stay for a bit and come back changed and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Javante's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder! Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know. To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Look, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Isabeau, but you could probably stand to word this in a less horrific way. Just saying. Like, you could totally say all of the same things, but just grab a thesaurus real quick to make this sound less terrifying. Made sure they'd never, ever come back. Damn. Like, this is a horrific way to word a very positive thing. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. Woo! The kid I was before is still here, to be clear. I did not kill the child. This was metaphor land, wherein the things we say are not exactly what we mean. I just grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it becomes the real thing, so I could become strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter. God damn it. It matters to me. I'm here is what I mean. And I love... Oh man, do not make this the prestige IVP. No, I don't like to imagine that either. That's horrifying. And... is this straight up just Full Metal Alchemist homunculus nonsense? The law of equivalent exchange! And I love myself so much more now than I did before. I think that's supposed to be than I did before, right? That's a typo. But even the person it's weird. Wow, it's weird for that to be a conjunction. Even the person I'm now, like that's technically correct. Are we doing this on purpose? Are we fucking with my sense of grammar? Because that's correct. I am now is a work in progress, but you'd never, in this kind of sentence, it would never be I'm rather than I am. Even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude, because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. Sifrin's like, hey bro, can you give me some tips if you figure it out? It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. Ooh. So I might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabeau wanted to change, to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. Huh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. When I brought it up before, I didn't realize we were gonna be that direct. Hey, to be clear, you are way too much of a sweetheart to be the stereotypical jock. Balancing it all, you know? Heh. A Jerd or a not? Jerd sounds like some kind of insult, so I'm gonna go with knock. More like a god damn it, Isabeau. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel, but they both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? You quickly look away from him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think any of the change stuff that's been discussed is allegorical to trans. It's just that's what it is in this world. They even talk about changing genders. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways. Now, I will say there is not certainty directly regarding that, as far as how you would classify it, but I'd say it fits. And go our separate ways. I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Don't fuck this up, Sifrin. Both at once. Like, it is difficult for me to know how you would feel about Isabeau in a non-time looped, depressed version of yourself, but consider those feelings for a moment, because we're gonna get you some therapy when this is all over. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that sound like someone who wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Oh, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario here is Sifrin is so fucking jaded that he's downright hateful of someone wanting to have something both ways. Oh, I hope not. Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yeah, Sif? Thank God. I was a little bit terrified, yo. I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. You're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, You know I feel the same, right? You're like, maybe the coolest person I know. I mean, dude, I got a pretty sick eye patch over here. For putting aside everything else, like it's the hat, the eye patch, the vest combo, like forget the personality. The personality is something I don't want to talk about right now. But it is a great outfit. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation, how you breathe in this specific ways. Please stop talking about my breathing! And I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods, and I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I. You can't look away from him. Ooh, that's good. I. Whoa, whoa, is that a shooting star? Was it? I was looking at them. No. Quit making shit up, Bo! Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. I am the love police! Gayness shall not exist in my vicinity! No, no, no! See, I told you they'd be here! God damn it! Bonnie, you are a miserable child. Odile, I'm always happy to see you. You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like... Hi, Siffrin. Hi, Isabeau. I think Siffrin's gonna be happy just this once. It's been a little while since they've had a good day. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here, da-da-da. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel? It was! Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabeau. And we're just fucking it up completely with disregard. God, we're a bunch of assholes. Bonnie's one thing, but wow. Well, okay, Mirabelle's stupid, so that's fine. It's just Odile that's the asshole here, yeah, okay. It's a, what? No, it wasn't romantic at all, just a pal's outing, a buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Yummy. Yeah, I made a lot. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Siffrin sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Wait, how did any of y'all notice that I helped Mirabelle? The entire Mirabelle helping out was on a bench. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. You've been a great help today. A little bit too great. Suspicious, suspicious! Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Shut up, Bonnie! Shut up! Ooh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zah, did Friend help you today, too? You freeze. Did you? I expected us to get the unlock right there. Plus 30 to all stats because of hanging out. Of course, Sip helped me today. I gotta say, Isabeau, your face is a lot less creepy than Bonnie and Otile's. You and Mirabelle know how to make a non-creepy face. Isabeau is looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Oh my god. How wonderful. Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. Get drunk, everybody! And have some pate and bread. I'm sure you want some tea, too. Hey, Loop, I know you're not gonna, hang out with the group, but you can, sit on the edge of the forest and we can bring you a picnic basket. Can you eat? Can you eat, Loop? I don't know. I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry. Your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. You eat as much as possible. Wait, is this the first time Sifrin's gonna be like, hey, yo, I'm not hungry? And we get a flavor text, as it turns out, breaking the loops required Sif to eat. Damn it, this whole time. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. Ew. Ah! Nice reflexes, Sifrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. Aww. You love them. It's as important. Hold on to this feeling, because you're gonna need it, bro. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. Look, this is wonderful, everybody, but I need the gay police to leave. You laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. It's actually pretty darn meaningful now that I see that they never showed Sifrin's face. I hope that the battle portrait will be an indicator if he's in a slightly better mood this loop. You play with the orb. Nah. Okay, still a little bit of misanthropy. Yeah, it's the really terrifying thing is we don't. Yeah, it may tug on our heartstrings now, but man, I really hope Sifrin never grows to hate his allies. You had a nice time yesterday, hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got the memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before. We could have. I get that you don't want to be known by the others, cool. But I would have brought you a samosa. Snuck away to go take a whiz as the excuse. It's fine. Man. Even if you are an enemy, you deserve some kind of chill time. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all your fighters' stats by 30. Wow. Your fighter also learned the skill We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormant, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Tell you, this might be the ultimate example of the meaning of a comma. I don't think this would be as cripplingly dangerous if it weren't for those commas. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back before you've spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. I will read it ominously. I'm pretty sure that one scene with Luke, the ominous way they refer to our friends, I feel like is the linchpin. Like, maybe Loop is like some sort of horrific amalgamate of all of them from the future or some shit like that, I don't know. Maybe Loop is like the dead version of all of them, hence the ghost thing? I don't know. Siffrin, I assume, doesn't get a super boost because Siffrin gets all the other advantages. Plus 30 to Mirabelle makes the most sense. Plus 30, I think, is gonna make more sense for Isabeau. Let me think. Memory of Secret Quest. Bonnie will never miss. Now, this is the first time I'll be at the tutorial since, you know, the last tragedy. Up ahead, that's you breathe in and out. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Okay, thankfully we didn't immediately win. I kind of want to see what happens if and when we eventually immediately win there. But it's still gonna be so sad. Because it's something Siffrin's been trying very hard to avoid. And the last time we saw the tutorial was, horrific. You blocked the door! $10,000 to next level, so we'll probably get one more level on our way up. Why does this always stress y'all out? Damn. This will also be the first loop, where will I see the change god again? I doubt it, honestly. A storage room, let's look around. I see a few times. Oh, yeah, same. I don't know why I was thinking it was different for a second. I swear if we never find anything to attach this bell to. Ding ding. I guess that would be, maybe the bell pendant is the final linchpin to Odile's, suspicions. If we get that one to loop, because we seem to be getting very close to whatever would clearly be the amount that needs to happen. Couldn't we just skip the pillar so long as we didn't walk down the middle? We probably could. Not something I'm gonna try. I don't feel like they could reasonably cutscene it where we just so happen to run under the boulder. Sunken eyes. Okay, Siffrin, it's gonna be awesome if it turns out we can get through this all and this is our last loop, but I need you to be emotionally prepared for the possibility that it's not. It can be sad, but, like, please don't let it be breaking. I don't think I've ever been this worried about completing side quests. I feel like it's ultimately making it worse for Siffrin to do that, even though it feels so nice in the moment. The simple fact is, oh no. Because why would you? You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. I feel like the only way is to get Siffrin's emotional state to be perfect is to plan things, so a bunch of that stuff only happens on the last loop. But that in itself, I don't know how deep they're gonna go with a meta-narrative in this game. That in itself feels dangerous in and of itself. You almost forgot to catch Isabeau before he runs right into the tears. You feel cold all over. Huh? What? What? He would have died. Mirabel wouldn't have been able to revive him. Tears are different than the time-stop skills enemies can hit you with, aren't they? You don't know why you're so certain of that fact, but that would have been it for him, wouldn't it? That's why you loop when you touch a tear, but not when you're frozen in battle, right? It would have been it, wouldn't it? Isabeau would have died. Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. The fucked up thing is I only come to this hall. This isn't even me being suspicious. I come to this hallway so they know what the tears are. Thank you, Bonnie. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. You're fine. You keep going. Yeah, you pulled it off, Siffrin. You nailed it. Damn it! You cowered the wrong way! Odal has a plus 30 to her stats and she still can't go first. Coming back to my theory slash thought process that Loop is like somehow the amalgamate of all of our friends' dead selves. Maybe that's why they were so certain that the friends would die the way they did on the one loop. And that bad hip is getting plus 30 to stats. Damn, Grandma, need to move faster. Okay, will we walk into the table? I'm checking the table. Siffrin, the fucking thing is right here. Making jokes with Isabeau makes you happy. Thank you. Ah! You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Maybe if I called it a counter, you would have remembered. You hit the counter back. Oh, bad counter. Let's beat it up. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. Siffrin, I don't know how much of your bad memory is magical island nonsense versus versus your own incapability. But I'm starting to lose some sympathy about this fucking counter. I don't care how blind you are. Well, the good news, Siffrin, is that I don't think you can possibly get less miserable. It's all uphill from here. Maybe more crazy. Craziness might be in your future. I kind of expected for a moment there that we'd hit the counter going the other way too, even though that doesn't make any sense. Pillars! Specifically counters, nothing else. Let me think. I do want to call Loop real quick while I'm doing all this. It's a little ominous that he doesn't even bring up ignoring the his allies' weird looks anymore. What should I do next? Help everyone. Which one? Had a nice time talking with your fighter. What a nice guy. He prepared everything so you could watch the night sky because he noticed you liked the stars, and he wanted to spend some time with you. Who knew he had such a history with the change belief, too? Heh, come to think of it, he might represent the change belief better than your housemaiden does. She must hate that. I don't actually think she does. I mean, like, maybe in an insecure way, but... And he tried to tell you something at the end, too. Do you think it's the same thing he always tries to say at the end? He'll never spit it out. Poor guy. Tee-hee. I just need help in general. So you helped them all out at least once during the same loop. Helping them was fun, right? Too bad there's nothing else to do. I'd like to go through the whole house with them now, though. Huh? Why? Well, it won't hurt, I suppose. Make sure to help them out in the same loop, then go to from the house's entrance and have your little snack times all the way to the head housemaiden, without looping forwards and backwards. Which I feel like I've done that like twice in this entire game. I feel like there should be a little bit of a text of, well, you don't usually do that anyway. I wonder if anything will change, though. To be fair, I'm kind of suspecting there might be secrets to find looping forwards and backwards that I'm very much locking myself out of by being this methodical. Why is this, When something's not great out that we've already done, I get a little... yeah, pins and needles. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. After that, we had our little hangout session, which we appear to have forgotten. I was wondering about the rules of your loops. You loop back when you die, but there have been times when you looped back without dying, didn't you? You looped back on your own without dying when we hung out together. But if that's the case, does something happen with the head housemaiden that makes the loops activate as well? What do all those moments have in common? Well, if I'm correct in my thinking, it's, Siffrin feels such a complete loss of his allies, either emotionally or literally because they die, that he just can't bear it anymore. At the end of talking to the housemaiden is, we're all going our separate ways, but I feel like there's gotta be an extra layer to that. I don't feel like that's it. Those moments have in common. What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about loops right now, but you have other things to do. Yeah, but he shouldn't be that distressed when talking to the housemaiden is the thing. Like, that is the big wrinkle in the it's just big emotions that cause it theory. Assuming what happens at the housemaiden is the same as what's happening in these other instances. It's not even like extreme happiness because you won, or extreme sadness because you're going your separate way from your party even though you are. Just based off Siffrin's attitude in that conversation. And with the fact that the last two loops, he was way more focused on getting the housemaiden to say anything useful than on the actual nature of the end of the adventure. Yeah, I definitely don't think Cyphren was upset enough talking to the housemaiden the first time for that to be the case. Not compared to the other times he's been upset enough to loot. That would fit a pattern. Oh, as an adventuring party, you all can't understand how furious I am with you that apparently you're able to get through this house on your own without Cyphren here. I think we need to up our game, people. No, we do. Well, within reason we do. At least if Loop's logic holds, and I have no reason to think it doesn't. It seems pretty definitive in that moment. That the logic of that attack only happens when he's fighting somebody. Oh, well, we don't know that they all may. I see what you mean there, Rebecca Blue, I suppose. Strictly speaking, you might be right, but they're adventurers, they're heroes, I don't want to think about the fact that one of them died, that's somehow sadder. What? Take care, IVP. You know this already. We are being maximally suspicious here. That's very possible. But confusing in any time loop story. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? Because you're stupid! This is the only time I've agreed with you and your poor self-esteem that you're kinda stupid, Cyphren. I understood not taking a close look at these before you were trying to find information on the king, but what the hell were you thinking after? You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, every death that's happened, I haven't blamed you. This one is on you. So many articles about the king. His conquest was slow. Yeah, okay. His conquest was slow enough that the Vagardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dorman's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vaugarde. Huh? He really isn't Vagardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Bryn and Dial? No, Brennan. Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Vagardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vagardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vaugarde as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. I think I already know where the king's from. This article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. It's not a hairstyle so much as a hair explosion. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. It's pretty accurate. Actually, nice work. Well, it's very... shiny? I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The stars? Or is it the language that you can't read up top? The crown, all of these are things that, why can't we, I hope we can choose all of these. Why did, this shouldn't have to be another loop. Are we, like, talking about what's different? Fuck, I'll cheat. I'll look at my own stream. Oh, Mr. the King! Okay, it is the star bits. Are on the that's there. The shoulder parts. Nothing's really different, like it's clearly drawn differently, but everything's there. I'm gonna go with the honestly, the crown is more interesting than the patterns, but I will go with the patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge, like... What? What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here seems to mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? Yes, there is, but not this loop. We can't do it this loop. There's one place. Fuck. Well, that just guaranteed one extra loop. Break time. I'm not even mad, to be clear. This is the perfect time loop setup, is we know we have to walk straight into a dead end to continue this information hunt. I just can't bear to do it this loop because of the stargazing earlier. I can't. I feel too awful. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were one short of where we were before because we did the suspicious thing with Odile earlier. So we are potentially gonna push things farther this time. I am immensely curious about whatever dialogue we have when that does happen with Odile, because it doesn't make any sense to do it. It's a horrible decision all around from Siffrin's perspective. Big ball head! A horrible decision on your part. Buy one, get one, 3! Ow, you bastard. Kaboom! I don't think anyone's gonna have a rock move, so we might as well. Yeah. You'll be changing up any second now anyway. Or I guess you will have a rock move. Wow. Bonnie, your turn, yep. Now, I've got it in my notes, so it's not going to be a problem when I am finally looking for it, but the observatory, if I'm not mistaken, which I will just loop forward when it's time to go check it. The observatory, if I'm not mistaken, is in the middle choice on the 3rd floor. Yeah. I wonder if the coin flip affects anything, as far as Odile's general suspicions. Do not make Bonnie sad. It is very important. Which one am I? You're my cousin who I see once a year, and we have a really good time. Aw, nothing new to that? Aw. Yeah, none of that's gonna be different. You got this. What is the butt every time? You really would. Nah, it's fine. Isabeau smiles at you. I can't begin to describe how much I love all these characters at this point, which makes this hurt a little bit more. Can't you be worse characters, all of you? It would be really helpful. Now let's not fuck up this dialogue. Tiny and cute. I wonder if Isabeau has any chance of figuring out the time loop stuff. We're so worried about Odile, but maybe Odile's just more open about it. You pass through the tight space between the tables and the wall. You brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. You try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. But that would be weird, Rebecca Blue. Oh! There's gotta be like one really rare one. Part of the desk has nothing interesting on it whatsoever. Could I believe you less? How about you read who's in the other column and I can possibly figure it out? Is it like you? I will save the lives of everyone except Jerry. Head housemaid just secretly has massive beef with one particular person. Tragically. Ooh, this might be different. Ooh. Yes, really, and she's right, too! Broken. Like my mind wandering down the river. Still funny, actually. Oh. Now, this is where things are gonna get really ominous in the secret library. No time. Aw, boo. You get away from the dowry. Ooh, I figured it was gonna have a little bit more going on. Some of the sound effects when we're skipping are just outstanding. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Paper-ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. You look away. Colors. I love that the first time we were here, the color thing seemed like a joke, but now it feels like it's clearly gonna end up being important. Is that so? Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. How far do we have to push this that Odile's intent to mind her own business gets overwritten? Why are we able to use crafted water outside of combat since we finish combat and everyone wakes up? Odile is also probably the best of our group to tell about the time loops because being the most mature, she would probably be able to handle it more than any of the others. That being the nice reason to do all this. Is this gonna be new? Why are we doing this again? Let's see. I don't fully remember if this dialogue, so maybe this is brand new, so I'll read it. But I was just not using those skills outside of class, but just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah, maybe this is what the head housemaid wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe. You got a memory of learning. You'll always remember this. When memory of learning is equipped, all of your housemaid's craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1. That is not worth it. I get that it was a follow-up to everything in our little chat sesh. But it's been a while since I've read that board, so I didn't know if what it was due or not. Yeah, we did these. Okay. It's so weird that you don't say, hey, that's the fan. Real quick, Yusuf, just to be clear. I assume it was Odile who found this key without us. Odile got no respect for secret diary time. I am a little baffled by that myself. Like, what kid? I think kid. It might not have been a kid. I don't think everyone here was a kid, obviously, but what person decided that that was the place? They were hiding the keys because they were hoping to stop the king, but little silly. Yeah! Oh, and we actually know who put the key there, if it was Mark, at least. We should be very careful about how we use this one. We're gonna use it correctly. It's time. Go down for the key. Go down. Whoa, whoa, was that a suspicious one? Why were we suspicious that time? It made the suspicious noise. What would have been suspicious in that conversation? Seeing if I can catch it in the, skip text. Oh, is it because maybe of Siffrin's general attitude, maybe? Maybe it's the kind of thing that wouldn't be suspicious if we hadn't already been, super suspicious up to this point. Okay, because it's the, you can't wink with one eye conversation. Got it. I never would have caught that other than Belle being the, character in Beauty and the Beast. I had no idea about, I did not know the word beauty was French in origin. Cool. Beware of rot. I still have the little wood carving of me you made, Siffrin. You do? Of course, why wouldn't I? It was so very cute, you know. I'm still Jeffus. I'm still jealous Sif made you a wood figurine. I could curse you and your entire family name. Then curse me, coward. I will one day. And then you'll be sorry. Ooh, I'm so scared. Wonder if she was testing our memory there. It's possible if not choosing options like that is part of the suspicion. Because we would usually have some inane comment. Now, do not die. I suppose we might need it later, but we're maximizing suspicion. Bad memories of what? I think the sadnesses have comparably bad eyesight. That one got so close to me. God damn. A little too easy. Siffrin is now level 77. Ain't that sweet? Snack time! Ooh, whoa, yeah. Okay, why are you all even talking about if we'll lose? Ah! Bonnie! You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about the fact that my shoes are untied. I am a master of stepping softly. If we lose. But Bonbon, no, listen. 'Cause me and Friend promised, you know? Friend promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Friend. So if I protect Friend, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Bonnie looks at you and offers a big smile. Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will. Don't worry, Bonbon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snack time, baby! Today I have, Madeline's? Yeah, this is all the same. Pineapple. Every time that feels a little dangerous. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Who? Woohoo. Crunchy and delicious, like always. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Friend, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises their hand and slowly moves it towards your hand and slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. Thumbs up time, thumbs up back. Siffrin, you tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Siffrin! Mira! Sif, no! What? This is my gimmick! Oh. Oh, I thought the back and forth name thing was what you were upset about, not that. Sif is my Siffrin nickname, Mira! You have to pick another one! I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive, Isabeau. Oh, yeah, I mean... What? But you and Siffrin share Mira? It's not fair! That's true. I'll call you... Belly instead. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffrin after all. But Isabeau picked Sif and Bonnie picked Frin. I have no letters left. You can call me Syphilis. It sounds Greek, but it also sounds like a pun. Thank you for talking to Bon Bon yesterday. Why? Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess. Ah, about my eye, you mean? Well, yeah, I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bon Bon's a little, you know... Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bon Bon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Heh, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Pat, pat. Here, have a Madeline. You feel patronized? But it's nice. You take the Madeline. Heh! Aw, Sif won another Madeline for doing such a good job. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You blow a raspberry at him. He laughs. Odile is looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. I feel like, yeah, if it doesn't happen now, it's not gonna happen, but I could be wrong. The bell pendant, I feel like, is the last thing that I need to find that's gonna be the linchpin in this. Let's go! Wait. Attacking out of nowhere like that, so scary, Sif. Just go get the knife. Every time, that's ominous. Could be two. Yeah, doing a minimalist run could be the way to it. Like I've selected too many things on a given run. For her to get that suspicious. Maybe we're gonna get a shrinking spell at some point. And that's what all these tiny holes we can't fit into are for, but it's also gonna let us shrink the chain. Cause we literally don't have anything we can even use it for at this point. What a weird thing to do. Isapo puts his... Oh, I thought that was new. He probably can't help having a crush on you. Poor him. He deserves better. No! Choose happiness! Even if it's fleeting in this moment, where we're fighting to have more moments. Photo's not any different this time. I'm always kind of looking at that smile. Ooh, That's 3 times in a row you haven't remembered the kiln. Is that just bad luck? Is it randomized? Or is your memory getting worse? Ooh, you might end up being right about that. Okay, I won't be maximally suspicious next time. I'll take the glass with. I doubt it though, because it's just a shard of glass. That's not the kind of glass that would go in a telescope. I hope not. It'll be real stupid if that kind of glass ends up working. But it might. It might do. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there are tonics. That explains why it's such a prominent location, because it was an obviously important room. It says youch. You gotta start trying every phonetic combination. Let's go. Abata, ebata, ibata, abata, ubata, akata, ekata, ikata, akata, ukata. Can we pick the cooking book up? Aww. I wonder if you wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Need to check this other stuff before the roommate's bed next time. A hole in the wall. The ones, too, on the sides that you can't see other than the little rocks feel more important. Isn't there one also in the head housemaiden's office? Maybe not. But it's getting worse lately. Yeah, it's like, it feels like it was a much better shot of remembering these before you went full depression mode. Odile. I'm just going back real quick to see what was so important there. I don't recall what the... I know that... I know what the conversation's about, but why say that at the end there? As we barrel towards a conclusion that we won't like. Look at the friendship doodle again. Not everything is miserable all the time. We'll get one more level up before the king. Maybe a skill. Then a couple levels. Come on, maximal suspicion. I'd like to know how you can possibly tell it's a bathroom from here. Like, yeah, I don't think from your angle you could have possibly seen inside. You close the bathroom stall door. You like coming here because you know you'll be able to be alone for a bit. But you almost feel like going outside right away, right now. Huh. Why? Because you love them! Even though you're stuck in this time loop and you don't know how to escape yet, you feel happy? You feel happy! Woohoo! Why do you feel happy? Is it because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? You talked to each one of them, learned more about them as people, talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. But that's how that's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out? No. So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. No, because you got closer to them. Helping was incidental because you needed to create the situations where you could talk longer. But that wouldn't be an issue if you weren't stuck on the 2-day time loop. Aww. Also, in the space in between the exclamation mark and the parentheses there. And okay, this will sound silly, but maybe that's all you need? To break the loop. That's stupid. You're stupid, don't even think about it or it won't come true. You smack the side of your head, focusing on the pain, like, you know what, actually, Siffrin, valid. I think you need to prep yourself for the simple fact that it's very likely that we're gonna loop again. Stay focused. Stop thinking about the best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. No, that's not what I mean at all. There's a balance to this. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. You breathe slowly in and out and think about nothing. The middle ground of this. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied? Haha, emptied. You know, I was kind of hoping this one time Siffrin would be like, damn, I actually need to use the bathroom. We had a lot at that picnic last night. I didn't know this was a feeling I could have anymore. An intact statue of the Change God. Let's see what we got this time. You wish for a rest. What? Oh. on the key knife. I was a little worried there. And I am just as worried, more than I've been in previous loops, about going back to the Change God. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. The fact that we do nothing to prevent that. Ooh. You make sure that Mirabelle doesn't come close to touching it. I guess we are, very opposed to that particular sequence of events. I can prevent it, but if something's gonna happen, I want it to. It is the Sans from Undertale logic. If a player can do something, they have to. Horrifying. Worst possible attitude to go into this, which makes it the best possible attitude. No! No, duh! I forgot to upgrade the knife. That's okay, it doesn't really matter. The king's too easy to fight. You didn't. I wonder if it calls us out for forgetting. Let's see. Really? Didn't? I'm more surprised that it didn't say anything, you know? It doesn't matter. Kaboom! Oh, I meant to use that on the main thing. Oh well. Cyprin is now level 78. Alright. Oh, wait. I was gonna say it's break time, but I will get to their break time before I do. And we still have the king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. Well, thank you for tuning in, Rebecca Blue. The only thing I'll say at this point is I'm sure we've got a long way to go. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Cyprin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Cyprin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Aw, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk to make between friends to feel better. Are they gonna all realize that we all had like this elaborate heart-to-heart? And it seems you were at work yesterday, weren't you? Hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Cyprin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? I am gonna take my break before this continues. This feels intense. Okay. You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Oda'll be like, okay. I know we don't often speak literally in this group, but you understand what jokes are, I thought. Or is every time you make a joke, are you being serious, Siffrin? No. Did I? Odile, how could you? Yeah, she didn't say it this time. I don't remember her saying that, but sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. But she says it every time, every blinding time. Wait, did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, it was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't. Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes, like, everyone sort of agrees, like, wait, damn it, she totally would say that. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Aw, it's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madam. Well, Siffrin started it! I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but we might be family. But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family, like me and Nell. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit, but we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together in this journey, we might as well say it. Get out the way, Susie. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, you were trying to keep in mind what she said, that you were just allies to each other. But Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard. No! No, Siffrin, I need you to keep thinking. Your brain is already a tatters. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. Oh no! I get that you're trying to be helpful, but this is horrible advice. Susie, fine, go over there with Chris, that's fine. So mean, madam. Siffrin's head is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You readjust your head and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I'll start with the worst one. We still can't skip ahead. Leftover samosas from yesterday's dinner? Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. Ah, okay. Super duper hungry. Balnearization! Malanga fritters. They are quickly losing their shine. Oh. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Your parents? Your head hurts. Malunga fritters again. They are quickly losing your shine. You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! You look weird. I think they're out of calories. You're out of calories. That's not even an intentional pun. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? Would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? But to be fair, we can barely see it. You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? Oh, you would rather die. You nod. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. His bow, like, why didn't I ask him? Quick, sit down in front of me, do it! Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. Whoa! Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Oh, look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. I would like to say it's stress, but I'm not sure we've had, technically speaking, on our body enough time for stress to matter. Such a shame. It's such a nice, bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. You can feel your tension in Mirabelle's face as she takes care of you. This is so sweet! Mirabelle chatters on a few minutes until... All good, you're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madam. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. You mean fierce. Mirabelle smiles at you. We can do this, Siffrin. I don't think our portrait changed. I could be wrong. So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing, sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. The sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Got you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Oh, after we went back, okay. Yes, that talk. Yes, 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up, smirking, you give one back. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. That'd be impossible. I love you so much, dude. Sif, you're still here. Haha, want a snack? Here's a Palmier. Bye! Gives you a Palmier, which you eat immediately and looks away from you. Oh crap. Wait, how many Palmiers are we getting out of this situation? One more time. We gotta feed Sif. Power the time loops. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched. Wait, your hair's perfect. How did this happen? I was closing my eyes this whole time. But I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people. But we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. So it is black hair in the back. Whoa. It's dyed? I thought that was just a shadow this whole time. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at, but know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer are valid whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything. Say something, you stupid bastard! Loop 18. Are you ready? No. Let's see. Buff. Woo! Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. Is he gonna have a headache too? What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. Tell me we didn't just loop. Woo! You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Where are you from? I'll ask all the other questions first. I guess we kind of do have the same hair color. Maybe you're also Cyprin. Everyone's Cyprin. Why are you so tall? No. Ugh. Nice. I'm gonna heal us. Salty broth, actually. Woohoo! Oh, I'm surprised Odile didn't die from that. Okay, cool. Try this again. The king's dialogue washes over you? Zone out for this part? No. More than usual this time, actually. Wait. You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Oh my god, Siffrin is starting to see... No, fuck! See the logic. No. Referring to it as dialogue as well is more ominous. Gotta love Mirabelle do her speech. I wonder if we get Siffrin to level 100. If he starts just getting really overconfident, like, alright, I'm just gonna go destroy the castle real quick. The house. It's a castle, but still. Mirabelle, that attack of yours did it work? The king isn't here anymore, so we won? We won? For now. You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. Once more with feeling. The head housemaid boofed Mirabelle's nose. You smile. You'll loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Maybe if we don't talk to her. Fuck talking to her! I'll leave! It's cool! You managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything, but time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed! It changed! You know them now! You're a family! Isn't it just like the book's Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? Hey, like, come on! Save hope for after! And so if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaid again, maybe something will change too. Probably not! Probably not! I hope is nice, but don't set yourself up. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago, Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them, crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me, so, well, it was just a matter of you're down at my eye level, okay? So, thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still... Imagine if Bonnie accidentally ran into your dagger here. The most tragic possible ending right now. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. Yeah. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bambouche one day, so you can meet my sister. so I can say, that's Fryn. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay. I'll be waiting for you, Fryn. Bonnie smiles at you. Now remember... Oh, are we gonna forget about... Oh, dear. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin, so whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormant, just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh, yeah. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Don't forget, okay? Look at the little legs. That's the sun outside. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ah! Whoop whoop indeed. Heh. It was fun traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Javante. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No, sorry, this isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. I can't believe no one reasons. Wait, Forgotten Island. Nobody. It's not like it's an unknown story. Mind you, it's cool for the people who are actively affected, but the people who aren't, who are smart, come on! You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabwe soon. Our paths will diverge soon, but if you ever come towards Kabwe, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh! Ah! Yes, jumping right into that, I see. I did. Okay. So the thing I said I would tell you is... stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? Didn't even try this time, you bitch! Damn it! What is it? No, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we go our separate way. And I can always tell you my thing after that, so never mind, sorry. I'll tell you later, but you could tell me your thing now. Now? Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, but I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin, so he straight up won't even try on the perfect run. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Issa. Oh. Aw. Wow. Aw. Oh crap, I think I might cry, huh? We're friends. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. I am starting to get infuriated at this, so can I just fuck off? Who says I have to talk to the housemaiden? Can I jump over the edge? Maybe? You think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth and think about everyone. Ding ding! Maybe we can kill her. Let's kill the head housemaiden, everybody. She's actually the king in disguise. Here we go. You're ready for this, Siffrin, come on. The head housemaiden is everyone... If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you, then wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Hello! Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh. I know you will go back to your travels soon, but I do hope. Of course. Of course! Stupid. But no matter what, know that Dormant will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now, you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin, it's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen next after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Siffrin? Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile, is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Are they party to what's happening? Ooh, yes! This is good news. You're seen, remember, and that's a good thing, bitch. No. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before. Wait, are you telling me they could have all heard her this whole time? Like, she doesn't appear to be speaking quietly. What? All the previous loops, they didn't notice shit? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Rin? You can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Ah! Is something happening? The air around us! It feels like... Ah! My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Bryn, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Siffrin! Just move. I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Oh no! Siffrin! You might learn. You take a step forward. You manage to move at least. To forgive, and then... You open your eyes, your hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. You press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it, stupid. You really thought this was it. You really thought helping them... If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? Oh, it was different! But not enough to save you! And now... Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie. Is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh. Oh, wow. Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Siffrin. The power of friendship didn't work. It's fine. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine it didn't work. It's fine that they won't remember. It's all fine. Everything that just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. You're fine. Fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. You got Memory of Family. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle except for yours. Yeah, I'll bet. Actors laugh on your behalf because you can control them. Siffrin, you're up here again. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. In this moment. You watch her go. Alright, Loop, let's hear whatever you have to say. Yes, sir. Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway. His hand stops above your shoulder. Huh, that was funny. Can I help you with anything? You nod. In this case, we're not gonna complete this loop in earnest because we're gonna be looping forward to check the observatory. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? It's not necessarily that they forget, it's that you can never earnestly have those experiences again. Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn? Well, it's been your turn for a while. Why don't you tell me a little bit, Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. Heh. Okay. It's also just probably a lot easier to write the game if you don't have the option, to be frank. It would be immensely difficult to incorporate all those changes. I do think it is probably just an achievement. I think that Loop is being very literal there. Alright, let me pull up my notes. As I'm pretty sure it's 3rd floor, middle room. Observatory, yep. I will take a break. Alright, we will talk to the fisherman first. Go ahead and... No, that doesn't matter. Or does it? Looping forward. Yeah, we'll get our blessing. I don't think this affects. Let's catch a boot or something. Let's see, anything else that's crucial that affects per loop? Rather than... Imagine if it was like, you didn't hit your head this time, you'll have to do it again. You're living a comedy sketch. You're a living comedy sketch. Okay, first floor, second floor, third floor. Okay. Loop 20, I assume, is what the achievement was for. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You've just passed your 20th loop. 20, is that a lot or too little still? Back to it. This is just depressing. This time we're laser focused. We're gonna pick up the piece of glass in case that actually can be used. I think it was, right first, wasn't it? Left? Yeah. Do I go down here, though? Yeah. We'll do this stuff again, just in case. I will also pick up the chain. I'm gonna be annoyed if it turns out that the bell pendant stuff's in there and I don't have it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. One of the only times I'm incentivized to loop further, and if they punish me for that, I'll be so annoyed. I'll still do it. Ah. At least we're gonna get that double XP. Sweet. I'll get the clay. I feel sad with those no time options. I'm kinda curious if the star door has anything different when we loop forward like this. Ah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey, he mentioned he wants to tell you something. Blah blah. It doesn't look like it even can happen on a perfect run. That I'm not even sure we want it to happen. Not before we're done, anyway. Yeah, we did this. I guess that would be the way to grind up. Is, doubling XP and then going to absurd lengths if you really wanted to. I'm surprised it doesn't already do the little X up there, since we've already done this. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Ooh, what did they look like? Sorry, I can't remember. It's a star chart. Aww. The same word over and over again? What word? But you can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read it. But you are not able to read it! Was it this extreme the first time we were here? I don't remember. Damn. A big window. Those are stars, right? The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like Luke calls you, kinda. Like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. Can't remember any of it. Can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king, every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There is so much you remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Goodbye, friends. I'm sorry. Now we go straight to the king. I didn't bother equipping the thing. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Couldn't move her this time. Oh, I got him this time. Let's go, folks. We're not checking things because this is an unimportant loop for these purposes. What do you want me to remember? What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks you if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fryn. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think of... Try to think about it, bro! That's the whole reason we're here! But... What have I forgotten? Oh, we don't even have a choice to back out. Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it, its absence? What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! I am your father! Or can you imagine? No one can even remember it! It escapes us! It will keep escaping us! Hoo-hoo! Why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Right one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real, please! If you can remember then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Ask the king. Nice. Every time we use paper, it just feels like we're slapping repeatedly. It's terrible. You have heard this before. I wonder if zoning out too many times has its own dangers. Come on, buddy, you gonna get the final blow after this? You have heard this before! Okay, I might need to stop zoning out. Ooh. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment for as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. I walked straight into her. Well, let's see if it works this time. Did that happen on this loop? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Isabeau try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? You say the line, Cyprin. Before you forget. Please don't interrupt. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Cyprin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. This feels wrong. It's not gonna work. Maybe Euphrasia will be the one to, fuck it up. Universe has a say in things. Sif, is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? I can tell Bonnie to. Stars! Ooh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. You did. No, it's okay. Isabeau barely wants to tell you because he doesn't think you'll be able to see each other again after this, but, like, that's... assuming we can get through the loops. Different depression, that's up to you! You did everything right and he won't say it. He can't say it. Universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you, you know, but it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is? Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect? Making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it. Well, to be fair, it's not like... the interacting with everyone is a part of staying sane in the looping situation. I'm not about to say Sifrin should blame himself for that. Blame me, perhaps, but to think it. Making sure he has to say it. Making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. Can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you! Sifrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't touch me. You feel a tug on your stomach. Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, so okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know. Make sure to say hi when you're near Javante, okay? You nod. Smile fixed on your face. You got a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. That's gotta be, like, also... That's gotta be for something. Are all of the king's attacks rock attacks? Just a little longer. This is the first time it's given me a choice. I think this is also implying this is the first time that there's not a story development by way of getting this far, but rather... we need to go somewhere else. Imagine if it didn't this time. Just how dumbstruck Sifrin would be. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh my god! Hey, Sifrin! Oh, Sifrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back to where everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. You feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive me, probably. I wonder what that achievement was. Performing is getting tiring. I have no clue where to go now. I feel like this could be bad. Worse than usual. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You will be stuck here forever, stuck in your yearning. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out and smack him away. Oh my god. Sif? Ah. Wait, did you really? Are you choking? Are you kissing him? That's... Whoa. He pushed you away. I am definitely taking a closer look. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, okay. Seemed much more ominous for a moment there. Oh my god. Hi, Issa, I can't even try anymore? Oh. Well, it didn't need to be that extreme. God. How is your eye patch eye the more present eye? Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock! The betrayal! Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Well, this part, okay, Loop. I thought you were being a bit of a crass ass, but this part might, yeah. Shut up! Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or... Shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. But Stardust? Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? This is the same, okay. Do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you runt, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. I pity them, though. I wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know of its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where is that coming from? I don't know, you just act weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth! I'm really not jealous, okay? Not of your party, anyway. Ooh, not of your party, you're jealous of me. You have to sit here under a tree every day. I wonder if you're resentful of the fact that Siffrin isn't enjoying himself more. Okay, so this is probably a good run for an actual loot. Let's do tutorial, kid. It's tutorial, kid. I accept your challenge. The only fight there is, you know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? I have never played. Yes. No, I threw paper, how could I? Do you still feel bad? Beating a kid to get some items. You feel a little bad, but the items are so useful. This time, I'm only gonna do Odile's quest. I'm gonna take a break, though. Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing this time, is the perfect minimalist loop. I am going to try and freak out Odile. I don't remember exactly where the diary is, unfortunately. No. We know this counts too, because when we got into the house, it counted as one less. So there is an amount that pushes Odile over the limit. Oh yeah, the memory. Memory of touch. I can't really say I want to, but I'll wear it next time I talk to Isabeau for the first time. It's not that one, okay. Let's go get the issue. I don't think this one counts because no one's around. I wonder if defeating the initial tutorial monster is one of the things. I really hope the diary in question isn't in the observatory. Because there's a ton of shit. Oh, I can't even ask about the Timecraft one anymore? Okay. Said I'm tired of this shit! Let's go see if this ends up being the most horrifying loot. We're not getting the doodle! We're evil this time! Wow! Yeah, hello. I do want your, no, I don't need it. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else that can affect the, upcoming. Let's give you the fan mail. Oh, I can't even try this one. Aww. Wow. This is already a dead loop for interactions. Unless something happens at the, let's see. I'm scared for this one. That's what he was trying to tell you at the end, before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'll be able to hear it this time, but I think that we have a bit of a flagging issue here, as I guess this was very likely to have gotten this conversation to happen before we actually succeeded in getting no interruptions. Alright, we're going on as efficient of a run as we can manage. I'm gonna try to remember all of the loopy stuff, so I'm gonna check a few things that I'm not totally confident. Because there's like things like wardrobes and all that have stuff, unfortunately, that are gonna be a little hard to remember in the given moment. I will make a list now of this stuff. First off is Odal's quest book and the stylish bow. I think stay silent and skip counts too. Every time we get that little whip noise, I'm pretty sure is one of the moments. We do want to ask about the universe, so that's something. I don't think it's going to affect this, but... I'm gonna pick nothing up. Ding ding. Right, left, right. The Potarian Translation Dictionary. I won't intentionally let Isabeau die. Not this run. I'm surprised that wasn't enough to level up some folks. Aww. Does it say that every time? You and your family members escape. Aww. Kinda love this game, guys. But it hurts. Oh, why didn't I go down, stupid? This is a good way to resolve this. Is that the end of new dialogue for that? if I don't get it this run, I'm going to be as methodical as usual next time. And just write down everything that comes up that makes the little quip. Because I wouldn't doubt that I'll miss something minor in all this. Right now, I'm writing down everything that comes up, but this is only if I end up losing something. You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. What was that? Am I going a little too fast? Am I seeing myself? I say we take on the strange and insane. Oh, right, reading about Timecraft too is important. His crown. It is a very tall crown. Very king-like. I really legitimately can't ask about the other things. That's the kind of thing that's just contrived. Oh, wait, you can loop, so you can only ask one question at a time. Stupid. Let's see. The pillow's over here. Starting with rock. It was faster this time, right? The first time I thought it was just odd, but it was just going faster this time. Are even the boss battles being affected? That's interesting. Rock bottom. Okay, we can still do puns. I wasn't sure about the last one. Woohoo! That's good news. Cure. I will only talk to Odile. We'll go this way to avoid statue. Was there anything pickable? I don't. Oh, in the gardening room. Let's see how strong our rock power is. Very. God damn it, man. Now, we will still check every single bookcase and all that. Just because we're not totally sure where that diary is. Even though I was confident that it wasn't that one. I will pick up my crumpled poem. Oh. You probably should right now. Sure. We do not have time. How about the name of this country you try to remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it, say it, make it real? Can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... God, I really hope it's not just an incredibly stupid name. You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a head. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. So what we need to do is somehow engineer things so that the others don't stop him from almost saying it? Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... What? Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Well, I have a calculator, so I'm gonna use that. Oh, that's it. 6408. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. Me too, sure. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy, but I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vagard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and my head is killing me. And we know what trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Ooh. Start. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. Hey, brain! The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, language, culture, stars, constellations, the universe. It's God. King. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. He's so attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Vaugarde then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Pile of lists of checked out books. You look away. It has big sparkly tree on the cover. Maybe I should start keeping a separate list of where this stuff is. Oh yeah, getting the key might help. We're doing all this stuff and not actually progressing. Knife to meet you. God, this thing's got a lot of HP. That we still can't affect it like that. Let's see, that is just the list of names, right? That's not gonna have anything time loopy. What about here? Is this all the list of names? Okay. I think at the end of this all, no matter how sad the story gets, I'm still gonna love the music. Beauty Alliance. I need to remember to check the Beauty Alliance thing, because it makes that noise. During the skip, though, so it's hard to say. Let's see. I'm not checking any of those. Trap techniques. No time. Broken piece of glass. Yep, that's one of the things. Yep, found some items. Let's see. Oh my god, I love these characters, but I hate the fact that Siffrin is losing that. Run, run, run. This is definitely the easiest of the main fights. Mirabelle is level 50 and learned Shining Life. It won't happen. It doesn't matter. Only talk to Odile. Odile is looking at you. Ah, never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Alright, break time. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure trying to cut this causes the thwip, even though I don't honestly think that it should. It doesn't. This one doesn't make as much sense to me. Maybe because I noticed Bonnie somehow. Maybe Bonnie comes on my left side. Or maybe it is just that ridiculous and stupid of a thing to try. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed, and helped and loved. The point where he sees Vaugarde is perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure this country, this perfect country, was preserved in amber forever? Are we agreeing with him? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's real jerk about it. You want to talk to him again. You want to talk to him. I'm gonna write down secret passage just because it feels like this should matter. And there is the running away text in here. This is kind of putting the text from before, you can have a crush on someone you hate, that explains a lot, into a new, more disturbing light. Watch it happen. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I don't think that was anything. I will save them next time, though. Blind bastards. I wonder if their eyes being open or closed actually changes their detection radius. I don't think these are. And that's the, book. Which Mirabelle, I'll feel bad for skipping for Mirabelle. Tiny change gods in the... Don't think there's gonna be anything to get in here. Oh, the bomb stuff. That's right. Alright, let's check this one. Stuffed animal, candles, book about body change. Not sure what's on this one. Ah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Onward, ever onward. No point even trying to remember. Ba-ba. Tear you apart. God, this last one coming up's gonna be real easy, isn't it? This last boss fight before the king, I mean. Just because of how much extra XP we're getting compared to usual. First one bad to paper, or is this one bad to paper? Yes! There are notably fewer of them on this floor. Yeah, it might help if I actually went to the right place. Damn. Skipping ahead, skipping ahead. Yeah, sure. Now, what will the bathroom be like this time? Maybe everybody's figuring it out, but Odal's the only one being kind of obvious about it. You close the bathroom stall door. You clench and unclench your fists, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so... Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experimenting Freudian slip, the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done something wrong. Is this some kind of curse? You always felt awful about not remembering, and now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware! You grab fistfuls of your hair and... It's not fair. It's not fair, not fair, not fair, not... It's not fair! You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death, and again, going through the motions until the next time the loop restarts. It's torture! Every second of it. And everyone is acting like nothing's wrong! Why do they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, the whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes you understand the king more than you'd like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Now this time, I better damn well not zone out for the king stuff. We don't need to intentionally make Siffrin's mental state any worse. Jeez, how bad is this face drawn? That as myopic and apathetic as Siffrin has become, he still can't avoid making the disgusted face. After I ask the king my questions, I will try using the bomb this time, since this is already the broken arc. Wow, I was kind of expecting that'd be enough on its own. Been wrong before, though. I believe we're forced to talk to see the friend Frozen. Yeah. Claude! There we go, that's the name. We've seen you in papers before, Claude. Oh, I don't think I got the other stuff, though, did I? Or did I? I might have. Cool. Okay, this time I will try the, samosas. Burnt samosas, please. Yeah, the broken art. There you go. I love potatoes and samosas, but hate cheese. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? I'm sorry, Siffrin is that bad. You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters, even the pineapple shit. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am, stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bon Bon. You're the best, Bon Bon. You all clap your hands. You got a memory of safe rooms. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of safe rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Well, that's fucking useless at this point. I'm sorry, everyone. Surprised I can't skip right now. Only Odile. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Go away. Oh my god. We made progress. We fucking made progress. Yo! That's more distressing. And that means we have to do it all again, but be perfect. You know, in our collections. Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors! Villain! Villain! No. Where are you from? More emphasized this time? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But. Where? Where I'm from? Ooh. Bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sif, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what was! The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it! We cannot let oblivion win! Our home! We can rebuild it together! Your power and mine! We just have to wish for it! We just have to ask! We just have to say its name! Oh, that's amazing. I'm just taking a closer look at what happened. One star. Above it all. Ooh, that's terrifying. Great visual. Outstanding visual. Ah! Ah! Sif? Ah! No! 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 No, no, no! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it! Country's name. Your... No. No, it's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone! Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours! It was yours! It was yours and it's gone, and you can't even say its name! But if the king could, then maybe, say it! You have to say it! If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you can both. Right one, please, please. You inhale, you try and grasp it. Grasp its name. If it's just like Starland or something, it's Warp Star. Ah! Or Pop Star, that's the Kirby one. No! Your throat, your head. Hurts. It hurts. You spit blood, you pack up, you have to get it out. Right one, I almost heard it. Please, again! Once again, we have to try, together! Your entire body hurts. Say it! Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to probably have more HP for this part, I would wager. Maybe we can equip the memory of looping. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop! Frin! Siffrin! But you have to. What do they know anyway? Oh, that's not. Wait. What did they understand anyway? We need to do this for purposes of escaping the loop, but it's not fair. The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. You could hear the words that time. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Whoa, why were we forced to go all the way back for that one? The king ones usually give us the option, right? Your cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. Couldn't say it? What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start listening. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Alright, perfect loop. Of making everyone stressed as hell. Gotta collect these 2 things. I now have a rock attack, so I might be able to kill the first thing in one blow. Now, loop. Will I be able to attempt a slightly more chill meeting with Isabeau? Issa! Sif! No, you will always make the joke. I need to see. I like hearing you say that on its own level that you're still holding on. He does not reach towards you. Oh. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize that you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time, and too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Heh, alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. I think what Zifrin was saying is it's chill if you want to sit here and just chill. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is It is just nice to hear people talk. Luke. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep Bogart from meeting the same fate. He's deluded, he can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun! I have been busy. How you doing, Syavan? Right now, we are on the tour of the perfect driving Odile insane / doing the final conversation with the king, possibly. Luke. In case you're wondering why I'm being less efficient on these last 2 loops. Now if that doesn't sound like a time loop, I don't know what does. In a second. To adventure! I already gave you the establishment. Good. Goodbye! Starting to wonder if at some point Cyprin's gonna give Bo the business here. Tutorial. Tutorial. One tutorial. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. Okay, so I'll do the regular tutorial next time and see what happens then. No reason to get the bell. In fact, I wonder if going in there has already screwed up my perfect run! Yeah. God damn it. Don't even try to approach the god! You hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back every time. I don't think I have a good reason to get the sharpening stone. Now let's read about Timecraft real quick. Indeed, it is weird. Yeah, I think I am, based on where Odile was last loop, I think I'm one short of whatever we're trying to accomplish. I don't know if we need to finally figure out where the hell how to get the pendant to have the chain attached. Or something. Paper Town. Good news. This one's huge health pool keeps it more dangerous than most of the others. Oh yeah, the color being red, I suppose I should have been more wowed by that fact in general. I was so enamored by the entire situation that the relevance of color was lost on me for a moment. Goddamn Steven Spielberg at it again with his fucking red. Occurs to me, maybe you possibly can't even hear me right now, Sai. You appear to be back in time. Oh, okay, cool. In the garden room in the closet. Not once. I have not thrown that bomb once. I was going to last loop, but it ended up being a forced loop. Once we started the conversation stuff. I'm kind of guessing it's just gonna kill us all when I set off the bomb, so I'm not been that worried about it, and the fight's not hard enough to really care. I did, like I said, I just haven't really cared. It's not that I don't think I could do it real quick. It's just like the bomb is of little interest to me. Oh. Heavy book. Explosives just aren't my thing. But can you try and say it anyway? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. Sacred tunnel! Alright, when the Beauty Alliance thing comes up, I need to remember to read this one, because I keep hearing that stupid little thwip. But I have no idea why it's happening there. Because I keep skipping through all of it, because I didn't previously think it was that important. Got me that time. That's right, I forgot your, rock. What's in here again? Ah, perfect. I had to come in here anyway. And if it's the only thing I check. Yay. Okay, no skipping once we make the selection. Yes! Don't look so sad. You blink and wink at them cutely. You know you can't wink with only one eye. Winking with only one eye. Okay. Because, oh, and that's the reason Bonnie is particularly... Got it. I think Mirabelle in the house is the only one I haven't found the thwip thing for. I think we need to get it to happen with everybody at least once, it seems. I don't think we've found a single equipable object for her in the house, though. Am I wrong? Let me look at her stuff after we get out of here. Let's see, where did we get the needle sword? That I'll Google. Oh, that's the rapier? Okay. Why is Bonnie the one who freaks out at that one? That's confusing. Let's see, obviously stylish bow, we know where that came from. So yeah, we haven't picked up anything other than the needle sword, but that should be something. Odd. I'm gonna take a break. Do you mind telling me which memory you thought I missed that I didn't? Now we got the broken piece of glass. I'm also gonna open this up, which I have to, but still. Your gloves must suck. And we know you're wearing gloves. Is it mostly Bonnie who notices I'm being weird? Most of these are Bonnie. Ah, there's one for Mirabelle. Okay. Maybe. That's why we're being maximally weird. Okay. If this doesn't work, I can be reasonably confident I am simply missing something. And I'll return to my usual extreme checking. Although, I still haven't beaten the king on my extreme checking. I don't expect to on this run either. So, crap on that front. I won't even pick it up this time. Oh, it can come up here. Wow. All right, all right. I love this thing's ridiculous design. Alright, I don't think finding the secret passage actually is one of these. But we'll check. Well, these enemies are done if I get anything other than the scissors double up, aren't they? Like I said, I think I'm one short of whatever I'm gonna need. Maybe it's gotta be the bell pendant, finally turning it into an equipable, maybe many things. As ever, I'm kind of worried about the bathroom. You don't really need to go. You lean against the door and breathe slowly, silently. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go back faster. Listen in. And I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know. I'm just not useful at all. Okay. What should you do if someone's defense is lowered? Jump around and help them build back their defenses. What if their health is low? I have snacks, and I know everyone's favorites, and if you get an opening, throw a rock at the enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff. See? That seems pretty useful to me. It's not. It is, Boniface. Just because you're not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of this team. We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to fight the king, because at the time we thought this would be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But if you'd rather we bring you back to Dormant... No! Is that an option? Wait. You can't! You literally can't! I'm coming! It's too late! I'm staying with you guys! Good. Only strong, useful allies can come anyway. Hey, wait. The way back is blocked anyway. You can't bring me back to Dormant even if you wanted. We could throw you out a window. No! You exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? That's the second time I've run into that. What is myself doing here? No. Apparently the change god is not... doesn't particularly care. I would suspect not if their logic isn't internally consistent. Now, Odile? What's... Oh, yeah, we gotta fight this thing first, that's right. Duh. Oh, yeah. Some of the issues honestly, I forgive everything except the pillar thing. How did they not notice that before it happened? Like, ow. Like, it's so... I don't get that one. And how have they not fixed it? I can't be the only one who runs into that. impossible. Oh, I meant to attack the main thing. Rat. Bit late for that to matter, but hey. Come on, Bonnie, another one. Oh. Hey! Ziprin is now level 84. We will not be building the bomb. Maximally weird. I'm fine. Leave it alone, Odile. Do your worst. It might be after the king. Yeah, that kind of sucks if so. I might have to try one more run around defeating the king properly. Because I assume we're not gonna have anything useful here. No. let's stop fighting. Siffrin? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing! I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it! We can protect this country another way. You don't have to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting! Leave this country be! We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. Cold never bothered me anyway. We have to let it go, King. I think the king is probably beyond being talk no jutsu, but hey, we could try. I don't know what you're talking about. Can you, I am behind on this conversation. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Pacifist route? That is not what we came for! Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. Is this a trick? This could totally be a trick. As people from the same country. King has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface, you destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vaugarde and shut up, kid! Talk no jutsu! Talk no jutsu! We know you do the Naruto run! You gotta know what this is about! And you'll just stop? Just like that? Ooh! I will! I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps, but if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Ooh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frin is from, so what happened? The king cries out. Ooh, but that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vaugarde. An island north of Vaugarde, is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one! That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vaugarde. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. But nobody came, and as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing here on this beach? What chores I had to do on that day? How I got here? Why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with. The stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it had been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, ooh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vaugarde, not to Vaugardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will grow more hair endlessly. Separate goals, but it's equally important to me, as you can see. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. But, I'm kinda being a dick, aren't I? I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind, Steven Universe. Let me help you. Change? Mirabelle. Madam, if he truly means it. Shouldn't we try, or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mirror and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, at least we can get more information. I really hope you're not thinking, hey, maybe this is a way out of the loop. Please, Siffrin, I need you to be more pessimistic than this. Then, Bright One, Siffrin, why won't you stand next to me? Oh, fuck. I can bring everyone back, make sure they're all move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted, is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse is to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One! Not that bright after all. No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies in time? You can think and move your head still so it's not over, but you can't move. Oh no, king, you! I can't move. Why can't I move? Right one, Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do to make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you— oh wait, you're not doing the thing. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied? You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vargard, our country! I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, ooh, I can tell, Siffrin. This isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind like you've practiced as I have. Yes, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago, but something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp! Siffrin, it's you. Isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times? 4, I think? Technically, if we count all the loops, 22, I think. You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft on you. Instead of witchcraft? Ha ha ha. Siffrin, after all this is over, I hope you appreciate the pun. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. Takes one to know one? But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. Oh. Why Bonnie specifically? You that's uncool, bro. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Ah! Bright one! Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, and you will learn. Rin! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid boy! Body, move! Boniface! No! No! Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back! Help me! Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please! Not Bunny, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Oh, you have to loop back. Loop, 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 that. Bryn! Kamehameha! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Bryn! Go back, go back, go back, go. Stars, no, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. You're so exhausted lately, you wish you could sleep forever. Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something. Forget about it. Go doing whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east. If you'd like to talk to them, you nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. Abbott takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Obviously, we're gonna loop straight back to the king and to make sure progression holds. We're gonna learn about wishcraft, hopefully from loop. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon. Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go see Lou. Oh, Sifrin, is everything okay? I can't even... Silk you for a minute at least. They can't take my chair hops away. Sit! Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Okay. Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Honestly, I kind of appreciate that. That's your level, huh? Tee-hee, what a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king! He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do to find out... And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft? Witchcrafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it, but that is new information, so as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped back last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat. Be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. That's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Sure. What do you want to talk about? Did you know your eyes have different shades? They do? I am impressed, Siffrin. They do? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know. Oh. You have so many questions, but big questions aside, that's kind of sad not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star ahead, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down. Half-moon eyes? Is that me? You nod. Oh. What the fuck am I? Anyway, please make sure to not die too early this loop, Stardust. Ugh. Well, we're gonna go for maximally weird again, but this time we're just gonna kill the king. Let's go get the bow. Let's be depressed as fuck in the process. Oh no. And I would just off myself real quick here because I was intending to jump to the king, but he said that line, try not to die too early in this loop. Sounds relevant. God, I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't stood by his side. I assume it still would have gone bad, but probably not as bad. Let's go chat with Isabeau real quick. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabeau looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. I don't know, what? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Oh. Oh, staying silent, that's a thwip. Gotta try that with everybody. Oh, I can't? Oh, that's not helpful. It's still a thwip, but a useless one. I'm just gonna start over. Fuck. The oddest things lock you out of dialogue. No. I'll go to the king. Stomach bananas. The king looks at you and sobs. You can't help but look at his hands and you remember. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh man, Cyprin's really slow. Deals massive scissor damage to all enemies, doesn't give a oh god. Let's try it. was close. Are you sure we want to do this? What's wishcraft? Ooh, that's this sticky sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vaugarde. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in, skipping and stopping, rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Okay, it's the same. The only thing I don't like about that previous loop is that it's kind of the go-to cheap emotional manipulation is the killing the kid move. So it just doesn't really work on me anymore. It's like too many movies and TV shows have been like, aha, we know how we'll make the viewers cry, we'll kill the child. It just doesn't work anymore. I am immune. Ironically, I think it would have meant more to me if it was Isabeau he was going after because of the inbuilt relationship there. Wait. Oh, that didn't work. I think. Another one? Did he do those back to back? Fuck. Okay, I can take a debuff. That's better by comparison. Ah. Damn it. Are we happy? That shook Sifrin a little bit more this time. Don't you want the play to stop here? Oh, didn't I use it? Crap. Can't believe it was her who went next. All right. No! Fuck me! Is it? I was a little bit more worried than usual this time. For obvious reasons. What's Siffrin gonna say this time? Oh. So, look at Siffrin. So all you need to do right now is disappear. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle attack. Yeah, okay. I really hope Siffrin's not piss scared every time. Curtain will fall soon. Eventually, we're gonna get to a loop where Siffrin just can't do the play at all. How much is different on that loop? I have no idea. Oh, I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. No pineapple? I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat it in 3 bites, core and all. Ew. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Rin, you okay? Stars. Yeah, why? I don't know, I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Siffrin! I'm not... Oh, okay. Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is this still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay, if that's the truth, then I'm glad. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday, more withdrawn mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. We didn't even bother not telling them not to interrupt this time. It doesn't matter what you do. That's what I'm talking about. That hit more. Oh, that's painful. What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. It wasn't important anyway. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job. Are you doing okay? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, I mean, okay, good, as in I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk with everyone else. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to blindness. I only have one good eye. This is the end. Hi. Oh, wow, we're not even... Nothing even creative to say anymore, huh? Oh, this hurts. I feel like that was a little short at that time, but okay. Something broken, failing, rotting. Loop 30. Encore! 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 Enter Mirabelle. Alright, Loop. Time to talk shit. Stay silent. Ah! Sif! I didn't see you there! Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Stop here. No, you will always make the joke. Thank God. It's the real loss when you choose not to, Siffrin. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn! Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop, huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like, okay, Loop, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that I don't think you were intending to break Siffrin this bad. Not this time. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it! See you later, Stardust. I got the fan mail. Honestly, you kind of scare me with that last line a little bit. It's a little unhinged. Oh, you forgot to laugh. Hey, it's okay. I have others. Yesterday I brought 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. Heh, you laugh. Success. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Oh dear. Oh dear, I've lost them entirely. Are you okay, Siffrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. Nope, I'm fine. Okay, do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? You nod. Are you okay? You look very tired. What do you want? Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go. Well, to be fair, if I successfully took the nap, it'd be easy to forget something immediately preceding it. I did. Oh, then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. And I guess I didn't. And why do you look like how my sister did when I woke her up in the middle of the night to play a board game? I'm just hungry. It's not a lie this time. Oh? Oh! You're just hungry. Here, I have some peanuts. Bonnie gives you a massive amount of peanuts. You eat them all. You feel just as hungry as before. Did it help? Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. Oh, man. Oh, fan mail. As horrifying as it would be to seeing Sifrin go full villain would be interesting, to say the least. Another lost soul who won't play against me. Oh, we're getting way ahead of where we've been before with all these. Everything was worth remembering! Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering. And yet, you can't remember any of it! What did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escaped you. Grasp it, it keeps escaping you. It'll keep on escaping you until you die. But oh wait, you can't! Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits. If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it! Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling the king to let go? You can't even do that. Can't let go of it. This perfect play. Neither. But I can relate to you. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. I do. Heh. Oh, I'm so sorry for... Oh, man. This sucks. But we must continue with our performance. Yeah, this... there must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Let's go to bed. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell them tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau, you crabbing coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing. And you answer or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look, and you're already inside. I'm assuming at this point that the amount of therapy you need only grows. Not enough to level up, though. Oh. Sif might have needed therapy before this, but he, like, regular needed therapy. But he had some issues, informed, obviously, by the big things, but this has, this is gonna require a better therapist. Really talking to people in general is what Sif definitely needed. Nah, nothing. Just wanted to call you. Wonder why these ones are so much slower for tutorial purposes, but wow. Oh, why do I keep coming here? That's how much I want the bell. We know Bonnie can't get hit there. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif, too cool. Oh, good Lord, Siffrin, we're at we have entered an entirely new stage of your psychosis. Oh no. Nothing in here. Ooh, I think I should have read that one. You hit your hip on the into the counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. Hello again, Rebecca Blue. You don't say anything, you stay here for a minute. We're on our misery route, Rebecca Blue. It's not a happy time. You stand up, Siffrin. Let's go! We're a team. Team gets to share XP. Well, to give you just an update, we were previously in a loop where, the king picked up Bonnie and did this. So that was a time. It was my fault. Didn't intend for it, but... And Siffrin has just generally been, mentally worse since that happened. Add to the fact that I'm intentionally trying to cause enough weird stuff to happen that Odile clues in that we're time looping, because Siffrin's never gonna tell her, damn it. And we're just in for a little bit of a sad time, if not a bad time. Ah, ghost. I wonder what ghost Siffrin means. If it's literally just I get here too fast. If that's all that's causing that. You're a little late to saying that. I'm a little surprised. A little worried. Ah. Almost forgot to read about Timecraft. You will not need help. somehow this is a worse choice for you with all my paper attacks. The one that's the most like banana, because I still love banana. Just even beginning to talk to you. Timecraft, huh? She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You leave Tile be. That was a scissor attack. Oh, God. Sure. Secret tunnel! We're never not gonna be excited about a secret tunnel! Oh, need the key. We need to actually do our required progression stuff. Apologies. I am really hoping Odile has some, if not helpful insight into things, at least some much-needed therapy for Siffrin. I'm not saying she should have to be his therapist, but... Alright, take care, Simon. Ow! Why was I there? I don't understand. Am I just going too fast, or am I just going crazy? Both are plausible. Broken glass. All right, to the third floor of happiness. Oh, he's doing rock. That kind of looks more like paper with those arms, but whatever. Well, it's not fair that that works. I won't harp on it because you're kind of pathetic otherwise. It's a bit late for that kind of move. Ah, never mind. We're getting close with you, we have to be. No, I have not. I have had little reason to attempt to loop there. Oh well, yeah. Secret tunnel. And we only did it to find the secret tunnel. Nothing else. Oh, fuck. We're a little bit too happy in this photo. Pictures are so rare, it's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking the picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to say about that, huh, folks? The smiling key! I'm so happy! Oh, don't tell me you think going mad will make things any easier for you, Siffrin. Is the music less final area than it used to be for this floor? Yeah, I think so. I didn't realize when they changed it over. Close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharp. Oh no, that was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Stomach hurts. Head feels like it's about to split in two. Try to breathe silently in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh, do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah, you've always thought crying was just a waste of time. You remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then, tears, come on out! Well, not one of my acting abilities, crying on command. No tears are coming out. Okay. Okay, sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars, you finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry, and now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come? You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars, you can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry! Your nose burns and your eyes sting, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh! Maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop, and calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, about why you're here, about why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden. And act better! Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Huh? The tall one with the glasses. The researcher, she's the coldest, but she gets so curious sometimes it seems childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name? Different, are you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes, Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything? There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh! Ah! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. You know, I'll hand this one. It's been a while since I've been able to say this, Cyprin, so I'm going to give it to you. I gotta hand that one to you. That was some good, quick thinking. Odile, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Bonnie. It's okay. You still remember. You bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here, traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Flinch. Something fell on your lap. I found you some paper, Cyprin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. Hear her walk away. You take the toilet paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing. You have equipped the toilet paper gauntlet. Thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. Wait, how many plies is this toilet paper that it tore through all that depression? You wonder where she found it. Tee-hee. See? Even stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How blindingly wonderful for the roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now! You exit the stall. Alright, everyone refreshed? No. Not yours, not yours, not yours. He's looking at your clenched fist. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you? You found the key knife. Cyprin? What are you holding there? A knife? Did the change god give it to us? Huh, no, it can't. No, not my greatest fear! A barber! Ooh, I only have one of these from this loop. That makes sense because I've been very intentionally not checking everything, but I better be real careful about how I use the, during the king battle. Oh, it didn't work? Damn. Whoa, what did that say? It didn't even let me try and see it. Or was it just the weaknesses? It was probably just the weaknesses. I was further behind than I realized. Okay, it was just the weakness stuff. Okay. Is it forcing the skip on some of that? In the spirit. Why is she asking you this again? You swallow. I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Alright. Short break. Okay, so the king's got a decent shot of beating me this time, because I'm pretty low on salty broths, and I'm not sure if Sifrin's still going to be terrified of him. Okay, I'm not. Could have done that a second ago, Bonnie. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my super shield move this time. Okay. So that's got to make it one more round before I use my broth. Holy moly. That bothers Cyprin more every single time. Come on! Holy moly! Holy shit! I had actually appreciated this boss fight when having fewer items, having to conserve resources. That was a little intense. Cyprin was just strong enough to be able to deal with the worst of it, so it wasn't like I was at maximal difficulty. Every time. So all you need to do right now is disappear. Ooh, I'm a bitch. Are you gonna remember to celebrate, Cyprin? Let's see. They all scream happily. You remember to join in. You nod. Here again. That curtain will fall soon. Ah. Whoop whoop. We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vaugarde, huh? There's something to add to the list of accomplishments, yada yada. Heh. To do your fake research? Siffrin, is everything? Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Crab, yeah. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You've felt off since yesterday, more withdrawn. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually, but I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. What are you missing? Girl, I've given you the whole scoop! I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know if you want to talk, well, not for much longer. Maybe, but it's heavily implied that all of these thwip moments are aiding in that. And during the friendship event, there are a couple opportunities to get her head turning, so we'd have to skip the friendship event for that to be an option. Might as well talk to them all. Yeah. We did it, Sif. There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? Yeah. It's all over if you talk to her, which I will. You can start breaking down now. You know the script by heart now. What was that one? Falling rod. Okay, I thought it said flattening for some reason. So exhausted lately. I'm gonna talk to Loop and get my blessing, and that will be the end of my stream. We shall return to acting normally-ish until I have enough information. Hey, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. It's actually kind of impressive how many times you've done this. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Let me take that back. There is one book in Dormant that is written in the language that matters. I gotta know how we treat running one now. Yeah, that's, I've been focused on trying to solve the Odile thing, and my next stream is going to be focusing on a full run-through of reading, now that I can read the language, actually doing it. You weren't here when I got the unlock, were you? I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid problems, you can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh. Everything okay? My kid siblings don't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Oh, God, tell me we're okay with Tutorial Kid. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? I have never played. Yes. I don't know, for a second there I expected Tutorial Kid to die, because I've been one-shotting everything. I hope that kind of scene doesn't happen, where Siffrin accidentally switches into actual combat mode. I hope not. I think it would probably be a forced loop. I don't even think you'd have a choice. Probably. Get the book out again, yeah. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's porn. What's this doing in a library? I guess they couldn't read it. A translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. I guess. I guess I'll go, let him know what I found. Oh, I can't ask about issue 2. That's awesome. It's this fucking book series. That is kind of perfect. Not gonna lie. I am making a list. Okay. Okay, before I go insane, we're gonna stop and save. Save and stop, rather. Thanks all who stuck around. Been a crazy time. That is a great joke to end on. This entire time. Oh, take care.